Go get it.
Wow.
How do you follow that up?
I don't know, but bubble teams, they don't have the luxury of resting players. That's the difference. You know, guys with nagging injuries, you got to play through that if you're on a bubble because you got to get into that playoff.
Would you like to take a night off?
No.
How about you?
No, I don't like taking nights off. I'd like to play through all my nagging injuries.
Ernie, that's why we have 6 rings up here in this panel.
There's 6 between the 3 of us.
You don't ever take nights off. You play through the pain.
How many do you have? How many do you
4?
have, Jack? 2?
6.
Right, okay. Scared of 6. How many do you have? 4 and 2. Got it.
I've got the same number of rings as Kevin Harlan.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's East versus West here in Milwaukee. Bucks hope to put on a show for this home crowd. Hey, Brent, the season winding down and teams are looking at playoff slotting. Have you ever, though, been a part of a team that suffered a late season collapse?
I don't think the teams that I was on, Kevin, and fortunate to be on, that had expectations to go deep into the playoffs or maybe eventually participate in the finals ever had that kind of breakdown. But in Seattle in 2003, a team led by Gary Payton, I know we had an opportunity to get in, to sneak in maybe to the 8th slot. We struggled with inconsistency all year long. I don't know how big the meltdown was, but disappointing for that talented of a team to not have an opportunity to participate in the postseason.
I'm sure. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Maverick out there with Jay. Then it's the Kid. Then it's Rain Man. And it's Cowboy in at the 3 spot. Here's Maverick. And it's blocked. Here's Miracle Man. And the pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Miracle Man. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Clock at 6. Here's Primetime. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
I'm not sure if it's a bad start or unlucky here. 0 for 4. Can't think too much about it. Just got to get that first one to go.
Now here's Rodriguez. Passes to the Kid. 3-pointer. The shot. No good.
And it just hurts to miss shots like this. Mentally, you question yourself, and it can affect your confidence.
And the shot goes in.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Maverick passes to the Kid. No good on that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Jim Boylan. He told me he's looking forward to the matchup tonight. It's their first time against this team, so he is curious to see what his guys do on offense. He said it's important that we're aggressive defensively, that we use our length and shot blocking as a deterrent inside. We'll see if they can be successful tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Good work, David. Thank you. It sounds like defense is going to be the key for them today.
And it usually is. They try to use their D to make life miserable for every opponent they play.
And sometimes it's not just about one player. For them, it's about a complete defensive effort. In the paint, on the perimeter, in transition, they've got to be all over the place.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how's that for some ups coming from that one?
Well, he is a rarity among NBA point guards in his ability to elevate.
Gotta love the fact that going vertical is a major part of what makes him so difficult as a point guard to defend, especially around the rim.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this one.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And the first one drops. Bodyguards checked in for Milwaukee. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, they depend on him to score, and that doesn't mean just from the field. Sometimes it comes from the charity stripe.
The kid passes to Maverick. Here's Rain Man. Fader on the way. A nice shot by Rodriguez. Rodriguez has got his first basket.
And so many defenses nowadays really not designed to take away that mid-range jump.
And I'm loving the recognition, right? He simply takes what the defense allows. That's a smart move.
Here's the bodyguard. Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Rodriguez. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Diaz is checked in for Rain Man. Chicago also making some changes. Miracle Man comes in for Maverick. And it's Tiny in for Rain Man. Milwaukee leading by 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Miracle Man, and he can't bank that one in.
And his touch has just been a little bit absent this quarter, and he's missing a ton of shots.
Pass to Miracle Man. Here's the kid. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Clock at 4. From past the arc. He can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Diaz the pass to Sharp. It doesn't go for him.
Ooh, the D did just enough to keep him from scoring. Thought that was in for sure.
And there's the pass to Cowboy. And it's all evened up. Cowboy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:21 left to play here in the first. Here's the natural. 17 points for him last game against Dallas. Taken away by Rodriguez. Passes it to the kid. Pass to Cowboy. Here's the kid. Shot clock at 5. Swiped away. Fast break. Milwaukee trying to end the drought. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
Well, it fires up your teammates and the fans when you make plays like that out in the open court and explosive.
Fast break, Milwaukee. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No dice on the putback jam. So for Milwaukee, their last game, a win against Dallas. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's Cowboy. Tries it again. A nice shot by Rodriguez. Rodriguez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And there's the pass to Easy Breezy. Buries it down low.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee leads by only 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, it didn't take them long to get that transition game going.
That's a quick way to build the lead. But, Greg, can they sustain this kind of effort all night long? We'll see.
So for Chicago right now, Cowboy is out there with Jay. Then it's Tiny. Then there's the Miracle Man. And it's the Kid and at the 1.
Oh, nice screen. Really a poor defensive reaction and the obvious result.
Yeah, when you fail to get over the top, more than likely that jumper is going to go down.
Here's the natural. Passes it to Easy Breezy. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Here's Rodriguez. He can't get that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Here's Miracle Man. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Chicago called for the foul. Brent, we're seeing a number of superstars sign shorter contracts worth early opt-outs. Why have we seen that trend?
Well, I think in some of those cases, the players are knowing that the opportunity for a larger cap in the successive years, they want the opportunity to maximize their earning potential. So seeing a Kevin Durant or a LeBron James sign a 1-year deal or a 1+1, it gives them the opportunity to cash in a year later for the type of contract that they deserve, the maximum contract allowed.
A different look for Milwaukee. Primetime comes in for Easy Breezy. And Rain Man subbed in for the natural. Chicago also making some changes. Maverick comes in for Cowboy. And Rain Man subbed in for the Kid. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Chicago trails by 4. Win the pass to Miracle Man. And here is Rodriguez. Off target at the rim. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Primetime. Here is Doc. Here's Rain Man. Stats on him. He's averaging 9 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Offline with his 3. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
Well, passing is something he does very well, especially when it comes to leading his man to the right spot.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
One shot, gentlemen.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now the pass to Primetime. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
Oh, man, gotta love that pass there. Couldn't ask for a better one.
Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. Here's Rain Man. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Cuts off the pass. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Rodriguez. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Milwaukee leading by 4. Rain Man passes to prime time. Here's the bodyguard. Pass to Miracle Man. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Miracle Man's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mavericks got his first points of the game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Rain Man passes to prime time. Just 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. High post shot, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Miracle Man. And there's the pass to Rain. Hands it from downtown. Rain Man's got 6 points.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Rodriguez passes to Wynn. Here's Maverick. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against Orlando.
I think a lot of people were surprised by that result because on paper, you didn't think that that game would be that competitive.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Easy breezes checked in for Milwaukee. The Natural comes in for the bodyguard. Chicago also making some changes. Cowboys checked in for Miracle Man, and it's the kid in for Tiny.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Rodriguez. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. 13 points in the game.
Now you could just tell in his gait and in the look on his face, he's in a great rhythm after a terrific first quarter. He is feeling it here in the second.
Here's the Natural. He has 6. High arcing shot, and Rodriguez pulls it down. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just don't touch him right now, okay? You're going to burn yourself. The guy is on fire.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
One shot, gentlemen.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Miracle Man. And just miss after miss right now.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Cowboy. And a miss there on the triple. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's the natural. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. A floater. That's tipped. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago. They lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, probably not the defensive effort you were hoping for thus far.
Yeah, no, our defense isn't where it needs to be. I think they're getting open looks. We're over-shifting, and then we're not committing to shooters. Just not a very good defensive effort so far.
Mike, thanks very much for your time. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Well, for Chicago, Kenny, some perspective, please.
Really great rebounding effort, Ernie, so far. They're putting up some nice numbers in that category. That's the big difference in the first half.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they remind me of Arizona. They were flat defensively. They didn't collapse at the end. They allowed over 50% shooting. I expect them to come out much more aggressive in the second half and try to take the lead early on.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
And let's see what the defense counters with to try and control him here in the second half.
Well, he has been dominant as we expected coming into this one. Skilled and relentless.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Easy breezy out there with Miracle Man. And it's prime time. And it's the natural. And it's Rain Man in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Maverick. There's the pass to Rain Man. A nice shot by Rodriguez. Rodriguez has got the first field goal of the second half for Chicago. Milwaukee trails by 4. To the inside. It's tipped. Taken away by Rodriguez. Passes it to Cowboy. Here's the kid. So many modern offenses no longer rely on a point guard to initiate the play. Tell us a little bit more. Walk us through that process.
I think a lot of teams, Kevin, are getting more towards motion offenses, almost playing in a secondary break where you've either coming off a score, you're coming down the floor, the point guard gets off the ball.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's 9 points for the natural.
You can see some miscommunication on the defensive end of the floor that time. No excuse for letting a player get that good a look on that possession.
Pass to Rodriguez. Shot from the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Miracle Man's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's the natural. 9 points in the game so far. And off the glass. That one's good. The Nationals got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the onslaught continues. He's been unstoppable now for a couple of nights.
Well, a tip of the cap to the coaching staff here. They're recognizing how well he's playing, so the game plan has been built around it.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And sometimes you just want a reminder of what our objectives are tonight.
Yeah, get everyone on the same page and point it in the right direction.
Different look from Milwaukee. Diaz is checked in for prime time. And the bodyguards subbed in for Rain Man. Miracle Man, he's checked in for Chicago. Tiny comes in for Rain Man. Pass to Maverick. Out to the right wing. Here's the kid. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's the bodyguard. And the pass to Sharp. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
No doubt disappointed with that one. He'd love to have that one back.
Yeah, I'd put that play on repeat. The setup was perfect. Just need a better result next time.
Comes up empty down low. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's not so much just the made shots, it's the consistency of the made shots that's got his team the lead.
Here's the kid. They need this. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
Well, that's a play that only works by practicing over and over and having a great rhythm with your teammate. You could see the timing there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Break in the action. Now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Orlando in first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And of course Chicago, they're just sitting one spot down right on their heels.
Yeah, but checking out Chicago, they've had a dream season, and I think they're only going to get stronger as we approach the postseason.
And once the playoffs do arrive, they won't be intimidated. Got underdogs early on, but during the course of the regular season, they've proven they can handle any situation and any opponent, no matter how tough.
Here's Miracle Man. And it's blocked. Here's Miracle Man. It's stolen. Here's Miracle Man. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And here's a look at some numbers for Miracle Man. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. third in rebounding, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want-to corral it.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And so here is Chicago. Maverick passes to the kid. Here's Maverick for 3. That shot off. Passes it to Miracle Man. And he uses the glass on the layup. Miracle Man's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense does not appear to be playing together out there right now. Lots of bad reach-ins and not enough getting in front of the man to stop the penetration.
Poke loose. Here's the bodyguard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Diaz. Here's the natural. Miracle Man, the pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. Got a hand on it. 1:41 left in the third. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Miracle Man.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Easy Breezy. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Primetime's checked in for Milwaukee. Rodriguez is checked in for Chicago. Sharp, the pass to Diaz. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. 16 points for the natural. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. The pass to the kid. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Rodriguez. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here are the young Bombers, the players that have led the rookie ranks in three-point shooting since the All-Star break. And you look at the natural, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
And his shot starting to fall consistently here the second half of the season. Credit him for staying in the gym, putting in the work, and continuing his development.
No good on the free throw. Rain Man's checked in for Doc. And Chicago also making a switch. Rain Man's checked in for the kid. And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's the natural. He's got 16, and it goes down 2 points.
That floater is a thing of beauty, effective when it's used the right way.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Win the pass to Rain. get off a shot here. The 11-footer. And again, no good by Chicago.
Pretty surprised he missed that shot. The defense was decent, but not really a factor.
Here's Sharp. And he uses the glass on the way. The Naturals got 14 points here in the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's the Natural. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So for Chicago right now, Rain Man is out there with Tiny. Then there's Jay. That's Cowboy. And it's Miracle Man in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
One shot.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Win the pass to Cowboy. Here's Miracle Man. Inside, Rodriguez. Passes it to Miracle Man. Goes back up. And right through it goes.
That's a gorgeous assist. Outstanding at finding his guys in the spots where they want the basketball.
Here's the Natural. Faster, easy breezy. And Rodriguez pulls it down. Rodriguez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rain Man passes to Wynn. Now here's Rodriguez. Shoots a 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Cowboy.
Now working the angles there, geometry class in session. Nice dish for the open look.
Here's the teardrop. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Fades. Miracle Man off the mark from 16 feet out.
And somehow, some way, he couldn't get that one to fall from in between. Got to take advantage of the weak defense when you can.
That one goes. Count it. The Naturals got 16 here in the second half. Chicago trails by 7. Over to the wing. That one doesn't go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Cowboy. The pass to Wynn. Rodriguez outside. Clock at 6. Fires from 14. That one good for 2. Rodriguez has got 23 points.
Now is not the time to be giving him that kind of shot.
Well, there never really is, but you're right, especially coming down the stretch of a tight game. He's a guy you got to pay much closer attention to defensively.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yeah, I mean, it's an opportunity to kind of regroup and discuss ways to maximize these possessions.
Yeah, and therein lies the trick, discussing ways to be aggressive, but not committing turnovers.
Miracle Man, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Chicago also making some changes. Maverick comes in for Miracle Man. And it's the kid in for Tiny. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He still wants them to be aggressive and assertive on offense. He said, I don't want us to get content with this lead. Build on it. Don't give them any chance of getting back in this thing. Kevin?
The kid passes to Rodriguez. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee on Wednesday, then on Friday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Looking comfortable there from the line. Knows he needs to come through for his team at the charity stripe.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Sharp. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line, Sharp. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Both shots good from the strike. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Rain Man. Passes it to the kid. Here's Maverick. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Cowboy. Puts one up from 19. And right on target. Good. Cowboys got 5 points now in the quarter. Milwaukee leading by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Sharp. Bucket is good. The Natural's got 29.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
The kid passes to Rodriguez. Chalk up 2 there. 27 points for him.
And that's about as easy as it gets. Not many guys are going to blow wide open layups at the professional level like that.
Here's the Natural. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. The Natural's got 31 points.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Rodriguez outside. Takes the 13-footer. Again, Chicago. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the Natural. Fast and easy breezy. Here's Miracle Man, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there.
Take a break.
Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Fades back, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Here's the kid, Rodriguez outside. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. Good on both. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Rain Man. And there's the pass to Sharp. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's Milwaukee now. Prime time, the pass to Rain Man. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Sharp. The tray. Chicago grabs the miss. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Rodriguez. Defense is right there. .17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game.
So important to just stay poised, go through your routine. He did a good job there of just keeping his composure and putting those 2 away.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, this has been rough all the way around. I mean, coming in with high hopes and then just now trying to finish the best they can.
And I think that's exactly what we're going to see. Fight all the way through, even to the bitter end.
Jordan player of the game, the natural.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's deflected. Snatched away. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Craig Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
Yeah. She's a big girl.
you're watching 2K Sports, but you know that. And coming right up, we'll see Boston playing against Orlando. Looking at Orlando, they have played championship caliber basketball and racking up the best record in the Eastern Conference this season. It has been something to watch. And I'll tell you, two tremendous defenses tonight. It's going to be hard for either team
to put up many points.
That's why you got to stay patient, Ernie. You can't just jack up shots. Every bucket is going to matter. Don't force shots. Just run your offense. Make sure everyone touches it. Make the defense work because they are willing to work.
And you got to pound the offensive glass, create second chance opportunities, and you got to try to get those easy buckets in transition.
Hey, so you got to be patient?
Yes.
I got a joke for you.
Oh.
I got a joke for you.
Okay, got it.
Okay, it's a knock-knock joke. Are you
Knock.
ready?
Yes.
All ready?
All right.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Impatient cow.
Impatient
Moo. Because see,
He was
Boy,
so
the joke was
impatient,
over.
he said moo before you asked. That's
Moo.
moo.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Sacramento Kings here at home in an interconference matchup. Should be a good one. As we look ahead to the postseason, what shift do you think needs to be made mentally for these players, Clark, to be successful in the playoffs?
Yeah, I think it's relatively simple, but it's profound. It's the attention to detail, the focus, the ability to absorb what's allowing you to win and then replicate it, or what's causing you to lose and then adjust and sustain that at both ends of the floor for the number of possessions you need to win the game. And that's really the challenge and the intensity of the playoffs. Locking in and sustaining concentration, effort, and execution at the highest level so you have a chance to prevail.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the floor for Boston, Mr. Moves out there with the mayor. And it's Thunder, then it's Houdini, and it's Sharp, and at the point. Lights out, passes to Easy Breezy. Here's the dude. He's coming off a 10-point game again inside. Lays it up off the glass.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Picked away. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Shoots the three. That one misses. And Orlando will come the other way. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
And really, man, they played their hearts out. Missed a couple opportunities down the stretch, and that was the difference.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? Much love to them because the energy was there, but the execution fell just a little short.
Rodriguez outside. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Beecher. And a foul called on Thunder. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Easy Breezy. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Rebound, Boston. Their last encounter was in Boston.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he hits both.
Well, I tell you what, like how cool and collected he was getting the job done at the line in this one.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's B-Train. 11 points for him in that last game again. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty watching him attack the defense like that. I mean, they wanted no part of him on that layup.
Here's Houdini. They picked up 24 points in their last one against Atlanta. Boston, no good that time either.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
It's deflected. And the pass to the paint. Here's Houdini. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to be happy with the result, moving the ball so well on that possession. Beautiful.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Easy breezy passes to the dude. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Orlando trailing here. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, it's no secret that speed is this team's strong suit. And their coach thinks that they're going to play to that strength. He said there's no reason to hold back. We want to push the action as much as possible, dictate pace, and play the game on our terms. We'll see if they can pull that off tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Tell you what, it does not matter who's shooting. The defense has got to be better at getting a hand up on long-range shooters. You've got to challenge the shot.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Certain guys just make it look effortless. And Clark, I'm sure you would have a nice list of some of the smoother operators, smoothest scorers in the league now.
Yeah, there's only one guy at the top of it for me. I mean, I love a lot of guys, and there are a number of guys that put up big numbers. But when you talk about uniqueness, size, agility, touch, range, KD is where it stops.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just been nobody quite like him. George Gervin comes to mind because of a similar build, but the Iceman was 6'7", maybe 6'8". KD is pushing 7 feet tall and just a tad more athletic. I mean, I just don't know if we've got a more lethal, smoother scorer than him.
Orlando making some changes. The chosen one comes in for lights out, and it's buckets in for Rodriguez, and then for Boston. Bodyguards checked in for the mayor, and Jay subbed in for Houdini. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
It's stolen. Here's Hernandez, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Orlando called for the foul. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Two shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Orlando trails by 5. .149 left in the first. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Six feet out.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Here's the bodyguard. And it's off the back rim. No good. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Got that one up quick. 9 points for the dude.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Jay Lopez covering. 6 on the shot clock. Passes to Hernandez. Sinks the triple. Mr. Move's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston.
And that's how you answer back.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, go right back at him. Show him you can shoot from outside all night long.
Here's B-Train. No points in the game hit for him. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hernandez passes to Sharp. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Down low. Here's B-Train. The dude passes to B-Train. Orlando moving the ball around. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Down low. That one goes in. B-Train's got his first 2 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Hernandez. It's blocked, and they get it back. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Boston leads by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I mean, an interesting first quarter. The pressure D seems to be causing a lot of turnovers.
Just jumped all over them, Greg. I mean, pounced on them, using their length and quickness to come away with those steals. Orlando trails by 5. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jay.
Mr. Moves out there with the bodyguard. And it's Thunder. And it's Sharp. And it's the point guard. Buckets passes to Beatrice. 4 on the clock. Here's the dude. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And extending the D there, putting a lot of pressure on the shooter.
You're exactly right. Patrolling the perimeter well and didn't allow the shooter to get off a clean look. That's what you would call A+ defense.
Cloak loose. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. It's getting late in the season. Let's now see the standings out east. Taking a look at Orlando. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, Chicago right on their heels as they've got the next best record.
And when I look at Orlando, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
And I know it took a long time for people around the league to trust their success, but I don't think there's anybody left out there who doesn't think they're for real at this point.
Here's Jay, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jay's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Boston. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Some changes. Lights out checked in for Easy Breezy. And Rodriguez is subbed in for the dude. And then for ball comes in for Mr. Moves. And Houdini subbed in for the natural. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Lopez. Boston shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Houdini passes to the bodyguard. Puts it up from 12. Not enough on that one as it misses. Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Rodriguez kicks to Lopez. Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. Here's the mayor. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the shot goes in. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Boston.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Here's Houdini. He has 6, and it's Buckets with the foul. That's his first foul. Mark, you were in Indiana after being drafted by the Pacers for a few seasons. Who are some of the more talented guys you played with there?
Well, Herb Williams, a teammate of mine at Ohio State, really outstanding big guy, mobile, could shoot it, excellent defender, shot blocker, and a high-quality guy. Vern Fleming was a guard that had size, excellent defender, driver of the ball. Wayman Tisdale, and he rests in peace. We lost Wayman a number of years ago to cancer. Really a gifted scorer. Steve Stepanovich, he and I both had to retire about the same time due to different knee trouble. And he was a rugged, mobile, good shooting big guy who I think would have continued to excel had he not had to retire.
Pass to lights out. There's B-Train. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. 6 to shoot. Here's Lights Out. Good on the triple. Lights Out's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now, you know, how do you guard that, Kevin? A big guy with a nice touch from outside. I mean, that's really hard to match up against.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Houdini's got the lead back up to 7 now for Boston.
And that's how you answer back.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, go right back at him. Show him you can shoot from outside all night long.
Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. And the turnover again by Orlando. And now a look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, then on Thursday.
And guys, this is the kind of stretch of the schedule that you dream of. Winnable games at home against opponents you know you have a talent advantage over. It would take a lot for this team to not be successful over this stretch.
Jay, the pass to Houdini. Shot from the wing. That shot no good. Orlando trails by 7. Lopez outside. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. From deep. Unable to get that one. And it's Boston the other way. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And I love the fact that they did such a good job of really reacting to what the defense was giving them.
Nothing was forced. Smart basketball was played, and they took advantage of any weakness they saw.
The pass to Beatrice. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Beatrice's got 4 points in the quarter. Boston leading by 7. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Checked in for Orlando. The Dude comes in for buckets. Mendez checked in for Boston. The Natural comes in for Jay. Here's the Natural. 11 points for him in that last game against Atlanta. To the middle. The Mayor passes to the bodyguard. 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. Snatched away. Pass to Easy Breezy. He kicks it to Lopez. All sorts of time. And Boston with the rebound.
Man, right play, wrong result on that one. Generally, you knock those down.
Not much else you can do there. I mean, that's what you want. Too bad they weren't able to finish it off.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lights Out. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low. Really difficult for them to defend.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 10. Count the basket. The Naturals got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action after this word.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Looking at Boston. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
The speed they're playing with has been fantastic. They're pushing the ball in transition and catching the defense. That's snapping, Ernie. Anyway, a huge chunk of their offense has come on the break. They've got a nice lead, but they shouldn't slow anything down. I say keep doing what you do.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
It looked like they were shooting threes blindfolded. Sometimes you could get cold, but that was atrocious. It was scary. But they also looked scattered out there, and I think that disorganization was the main issue for them missing those shots. They need to establish themselves better into a better rhythm in the second half and avoid relying so heavily on the three-point shot.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
Oh, well, they've done a good job of letting the game come to them, and really few forced shots here so far.
And, you know, Greg, I like how they've set the pace. There's a lot of time left in this one, so there's no rush. You don't have to go 70 miles an hour. Keep it at about 45.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Orlando trails by 9. We've got B-Train, the dude out there with the captain. Then there's Lights Out, and it's Easy Breezy in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's B-Train. Tipped away. Here's Mr. Moves. And that basket pushes the lead to double digits. Mr. Moves got the first bucket of the third here for Boston. Here's the dude. 9 points in the game so far. Easy Breezy passes to the dude. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. The dude's got 12.
And that's how you answer back.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, go right back at him. Show him you can shoot from outside all night long.
To the wing right side. Here's Hernandez. The shot, no good. So Orlando will take it the other way. Here's Easy Breezy. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
First trip to the line for him here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
2 shots. And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Boston leading by 8. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Sharp. Softly drops in the floater. 8 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Get your numbers up. I had to get my numbers up. Now I to me. But I took it, they ain't give it to me. She really do, she really do. It really fit. It's a shooting pocket. Started hooping for the Nike check. I play tennis for the Rolex. I be in Miami, never seen a beach. In the mountain blue, you saw me. Got to get. I just came to give you the spit song. Get no kick song. You was there, you saw me get my. Oh, you heard about it. Bloody gossip. I had to get it right. I ain't had no running game. I ain't had no watching. Now I really got it.
We've got a moment now to check out how the points have been divided between the starters and the bench for Boston. Stolen away and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Orlando grabs the miss. B-Train's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the dude. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Hernandez. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Mr. Move. That's foul number 2 for him. Buckets. He's checked in for lights out. Austin also with the sub. Jay's checked in for the main. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot from 16. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from B-Train.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And the shot is good. And that's 13 points for Houdini.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Pass to B-Train. Fade away. Rebound Boston.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Awesome feed there. That pass was on point.
And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Down by 12. Stripped away. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Sharp, the pass to Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is what he likes to do. Try to break your spirit.
I think he's trying to put this one away, quite honestly. I mean, it feels like he can lay it up against any type of defense, and he can't.
Rodriguez outside. Here's P-Train. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Clark, an interesting aspect of the one-and-done controversy. Increasingly, these guys are being asked to take on a big role in the NBA right away.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? I'm all for guys that have the unique ability and opportunity to play pro basketball out of high school or after 1 or 2 years of college. I would love to see college kids hang around for 2 or 3 years, but that's not realistic for the supremely gifted. But it does put pressure on your teams if you're expecting these young guys to come in and impact winning right away. It takes a little time, in most cases, for even really highly talented players to become winning NBA players.
He's checked in for Orlando. Bodyguards checked in for Boston. Tipped away. The pass to Jay. And there's a whistle. That goes on B-Train. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Boston with it, leading by 12. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see who's led the league in blocks in the second half of the season. Well, you look at Easy Breezy, second in the NBA, a great defender.
He's been protecting the rim as well as anybody in the league during that stretch. I mean, he is not making it easy to take the ball inside.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, it is the era of positionless basketball, but how exactly did we get here? Well, new defensive rules at the turn of the century encouraged face-up scoring, motion-based offense, and guard play over isolation and post-ups. As a result, offensive roles have become more interchangeable.
It has become a positionless game now. David, thank you very much.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Boston leading by 14. Here's Jay. Can't hit from in close. Orlando, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8 to the left side wing. Here's B-Train. It's blocked. Jay, the pass to the body. Ball's not loose, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Boston. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding.
And, you know, for Boston, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
And I know it took a long time for people around the league to trust their success, but I don't think there's anybody left out there who doesn't think they're for real at this point.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Yeah, he's got to make some adjustments here. Just too easy to score in the lane against them right now.
Yeah, there's no reason why they should be scoring at will down there easily as they have. I mean, they've got to be more aggressive inside.
To look at the numbers for Mr. Moves. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging about 11 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you know, pretty terrific numbers across the board.
Yeah, so many books in his library. He lights up the scoreboard on a nightly basis.
A floater. And it's Orlando with the rebound. B-Train's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. With the floater. That's tipped. To the inside, Sharp score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Got a piece of it. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
17 seconds left in the third. Passes to B-Train. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he's in the perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Boston leading by 20 on the floor. The natural out there with Jay. Then it's the bodyguard, and it's Hernandez in at the 5. But they'll get another chance. They get it again. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. The Mayor's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Boston. Lopez with the ball. You know, there's always this debate, Clark, that the best teams 20 years ago beat the best teams of today.
I think there would be some compelling matchups, and I think you would find winners on both sides from different eras. I really do. It's hard to compare just because of the difference in eras and periods, but really good championship teams typically could handle most teams in the current era. I believe that in all sports. So compelling matchups, and I do think some teams from a couple of decades ago could handle some of the teams that we see winning championships.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Boston leading by 22. Here's the natural. The jump hook, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to lights out. Kicks it to Lopez. And there's the pass to Easy Breezy. 4 on the shot clock. Here's buckets. Rebound, Boston. The Mayor's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Sharp. Finished off the break. The Naturals got 8 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Boston.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And you can see there the defender gets caught up on the pick.
I think he's got to be more aggressive, stronger, getting through those screens, and allow shooters that kind of space to pull the trigger.
Here's Hernandez. And it's Boston with another.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's P-Train. And he overshot that one, missing. Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's the bodyguard. Down low, Hernandez. Can't get it to fall.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Inside. Off on the layup.
And how many extra possessions have they gotten because of that rebounding edge?
Well, it's been a bunch, and I think it's made the difference in the game. I mean, they've actually done a great job on the board.
Got a hand on it. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Excellent awareness there, zipping the ball over to the perfect spot to score it.
Jay Lopez covering. Down low, here's Sharp, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In the recent CBA, there have been a lot of provisions put in there for retired players. Health insurance, increase in pensions, Clark, reimbursement for tuition. What do you think of these changes?
Love them, Kevin. Absolutely love them. And again, credit to the league and to the Players Association for thinking outside the box, reaching back to benefit some of the former players that are actually in need of these benefits and deserving of them. Come on now. Those guys paved the way in many ways for what we see of the league now. Most players appreciate and recognize that, and for it to be tangibly recognized and rewarded is great to see. I love it.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And so he hits both. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Leave kicks to McDermott. Pass to Sumner. Joseph with the ball. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
Absolutely. I mean, they had this date circled on the calendar for redemption. I mean, you never want to lose 2 games and be swept. It can be harder in an East-West game than playing against teams in your own conference. So this is a big win for them.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the Natural.
And you know what stood out to me, Kevin, was his confidence. I mean, he was taking a lot of good shots and knocking them all down.
Down low, the Mayor from deep, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, with this lead, that's probably going to do it. Fans heading for the exits.
And, Greg, you know how hard it is to win on the road, but they seem to have this one firmly in control and have been very impressive today.
It's stolen by Jones. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
A Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, sitting alongside the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the prop plane, Kenny Smith. Tonight, we'll see New York as they play against New York. Well, for New York, they're not satisfied with the record over the last 10 games. Under 500 basketball, just not good enough. Looking to improve tonight. Hey, my friends,
Yes.
you both played on teams that won multiple titles.
Yeah, there's 6 titles between the
Yeah,
three of us.
I'm aware of that. What do you do down this final stretch?
Well, last-minute adjustments. Guys are coming back from injury, and you have to get them up to speed on the new nuances that your team is doing.
And you also want that home court advantage. The fans are very important. And you want to maintain the fear factor when teams play you. I want them scared, Ernie.
I want a last-minute
See?
adjustment. Could you give me a last-minute adjustment? Oh, wow, I feel like a new man.
You know what that's called?
What's that?
I'm not going to tell you.
A Shaq Justman.
Nope.
What?
Chiropractic. Just
I'm so tired of sitting here with you.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's New York and New York. And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting 5. Easy breezy out there with Jay. Then there's Mr. Moves. Then there's the captain. And it's money in it for 2. And Rodriguez pulls it down. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for New York. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's the mayor. The pass to Cowboy. Knocked loose. And oh, here we go. Rodriguez has got the ball in the fast break chance.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and offensively.
Terrific defensive instincts to come away with that one, and he showed no hesitation in how he completed that transition opportunity.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by New York. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. In the corner, Rodriguez with it. No good on the triple.
Not a big threat from out there. You see why the defense backed off a little.
Passes it to Cowboy. Six on the shot clock. From about 16, it's rebounded by New York.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
And Shake and Bake picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it. This is the opposite of how they wanted to start this game. 0 for 4 already.
That's the money. Here's Easy Breezy. The jump hook. A nice shot by Rodriguez.
Heating up early on. This is exactly how he wanted to start the night.
Well, he has the ability to get you off on the right foot. Now it's just about sustaining it. You get a chance to see the elite court vision there. Excellent pass.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's tightly guarded, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The pass to Hernandez. Hands it from downtown. Mr. Moves got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. He said in the first meeting between these teams, his guys weren't as sharp as they needed to be offensively. He thinks that cost them the game. He told me, if we take care of the basketball and execute in half court like I know we're capable of, it puts us in a good position to win tonight. Well, we'll see if that holds true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
As always, DA, appreciate the good work. So, guys, they want to see their shooting percentage high up there immediately.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're just hoping a few guys get hot. It means a commitment to finding good shots.
Well, we know they have shooters that can get hot. But you're right. It has to be an organized offensive scheme.
Now, here's Rodriguez. Passes it to Easy Breezy. Back to Rodriguez. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Can't hit that one. And New York will come the other way. Out to the wing. New York moving the ball around. And it's blocked by Rodriguez. They retain possession. Here's Easy Breezy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. That one goes in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, knocked away. Rodriguez with it. Six to shoot. Pass to Hernandez. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by New York.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. They wouldn't want all of their guys shooting a 3 on the break, but when it's him, he's got the green light.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. Here's Rodriguez. Makes it off the glass. Rodriguez has got 6. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And when you take a look at that shot chart, the amount of misses lately, really unbelievable.
You start to wonder, in my opinion, is it better to take everything to the rack now or to try at least draw some fouls?
For New York, Doc comes in for the Mayor, and the bodyguards subbed in for Cowboy. The Mayor is checked in for New York. The chosen one comes in for Money. The pass to the bodyguard. To the middle. Here's Shake and Bake. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's just 2 tough competitors meeting right at the rim. Someone, in my opinion, had to lose.
Rodriguez outside. Takes the 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
The defender was pretty much helpless right there. His man had a clear height advantage, and he got the exact kind of shot he wanted.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Shaken. And he hits the jump shot. Here's the Mayor. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
To the left wing. Shoots from the corner. The shot by Rodriguez, no good. New York trails by 3. Shake and Bake passes to Easy Breezy. Here is Doc. Pass to Easy Breezy. Second chance effort. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
I love the effort there. Refuses to give up on that play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Rodriguez on deep.
Okay.
My. How did he hit that shot?
What concentration.
How in the world?
You just never know what's going to happen.
And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
They've gotten that perimeter game going, and that difference.
It's hot right out of the gate, generating some early confidence and building on that lead.
New York leading by 3, and a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And New York looking at who they got. You got the chosen one. The mayor is out there with Easy Breezy. Then there's Jay, and it's Rodriguez in at the point guard. Here is Doc, still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Kidding me. I mean, that's a point guard playing like a power forward.
And he can do a little bit of everything out there.
He is not scared of anybody. He knows he can play amongst the big boys, and he showed it.
A nice shot by Rodriguez.
And just carrying over from his last game. Completely dialed in. You can sense his confidence.
I totally agree. Heat check after heat check. He realizes, man, I'm still hot.
Here's Easy Breezy following the score by New York.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's New York.
And when you shoot a high percentage from distance, that gives you momentum and really keeps the opponent on the ropes.
It does. It keeps the crowd out of it. This is how you win on the road.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's got 14, just 4 to shoot. Lopez kicks to Rodriguez. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. Here's shake and bake. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so New York calls timeout. They first. And then for New York, Hernandez checked in for Easy Breezy. And Money subbed in for Rodriguez. Here's the Mayor. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Buries it down low.
He can be masterful in there, especially when there's no rim protection.
Rodriguez passes it to Lopez. Here's the Mayor. Rodriguez outside. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Mr. Moves got 6.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Diaz the pass to the Mayor. Here's shake and bake. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away, and it's blocked by Rodriguez. Here's Hernandez in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. New York comes into this one following a loss to Orlando. On the pass to Shakin. The shot's good. 6 points for him.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Money. Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's been so consistent scoring the basketball. It has helped him tack on to this lead.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to the bodyguard. Here is Doc. Lopez covering. Unloads. The shot, no good. So New York will take it the other way. To the paint, intercepted. Here's the Mayor. Here's Diaz. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doc's got his first points of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The pass to Money. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range. No good that time.
And you know, he's got the ability, but the question is that really the best shot you can get?
Certainly not the high percentage look, but we don't know what the game plan is calling for. That might be it.
They now take the lead. 8 points for Shake and Bake.
Big difference from the first quarter to the second. His shot looks completely in rhythm now.
Passes to Money. Here's Mr. Moves. Drops in the tray. And New York leads by 2.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
New York calls timeout. Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
For New York. Cowboy comes in for Doc. And then for New York, Easy Breezy comes in for Jay. And Rodriguez is subbed in for Money. Pass to Cowboy. And there's the pass to the mayor. Here's Easy Breezy. That one off the back iron and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Taking advantage at the charity stripe like he always does. Terrific touch.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter, and the basket is good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Hernandez passes to Easy Breezy. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
I mean, clearly not on the same page right there. You hate to give away possessions.
"19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ball's knocked loose, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Cowboy. He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. New York leads by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, it's good to have you back. You're watching the 2K Sports Halftime Show. This right here is Kenny the Jet Smith. This right here is Shaquille O'Neal. Me, I'm just Ernie. Well, for New York, Kenny, some perspective, please.
Well, they were lighting it up from 3, and that was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, as we know, it's always a good idea to pound the ball into the paint. So many defensive game plans are focused just on stopping the 3. When you hurt a team down low, they got to react. That allows you to play inside out. Trust me, I have the blueprint. I own the blueprint. I created the blueprint. Inside, kick it back out, shoot the 3. Rick Fox, B. Shaw, and big shot, Bob for 3. Ah, the crowd go crazy. I know you remember that, Ernie.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
And through the first 2 quarters, they went to him repeatedly in the post, and boy, did he deliver.
Well, isn't it nice to have a go-to guy who can punish you inside?
Here's Money. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. They've got the mayor. He's out there with Easy Breezy. Making big out there with Cowboy. That's the 5 for New York right now. Rodriguez goes in, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Two shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The Mayor passes to Cowboy. New York moving it around. Right wing, shot clock at 6. Here's shake and bake. Off the left rim and out. New York leading by 4. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York on Friday and then on Saturday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Passes to Cowboy. Buries the long-range jumper. Cowboys got his second bucket of the night. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Rodriguez outside to the inside, and he jams it with authority.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Cowboy, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
This is where it's important to have guys looking for opportunities. Terrific lead pass.
Pass to Rodriguez. Here's Mr. Moves. And again, it's New York.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Cowboy. He's got 7. For the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
New York with the ball. Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. Rodriguez left side. Tries from 10, and again it's New York.
Great play calling. The execution, 3 for 3 to start the half.
New York trailing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Easy Breezy. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Rodriguez. There's the pass to Hernandez. Back to Rodriguez. Diaz is checked in for the main. New York calls timeout.
Yeah, I mean, just wants to make sure everybody's on the same page here going forward.
You know, sometimes the best way to approach it, let your guys know what they're doing well and give them 1 or 2 things that they could have done better.
Rodriguez kicks to Rodriguez. It's rebounded by New York. Easy Breezy's got his 5th rebound in this one.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Bodyguards checked in for New York. Lopez, he's checked in for New York. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Easy Breezy, 12 points for him. Clock at 6. A putback. And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
The mayor is checked in for Rodriguez.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Cowboy. Connects from 3-point range. Cowboy's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. Passes it to Easy Breezy. Some nice passing by New York here. Money passes to Easy Breezy. Pulls up from the corner. He can't hit that time. And New York will come the other way. Pass to Cowboy. "18 feet out, and again it's New York."
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Money passes to the main. Here's Easy Breezy. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Now the pass to Money. Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. Money's got his first 3 points of the game.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Passes it to Cowboy. Baseline J on the way, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
Back to Rodriguez, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. For the lead, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
On the free throw, no good. New York trailing. Lopez kicks to Rodriguez. Trying to get open is Lopez. The shot by Rodriguez, no good. Here's New York. Cowboy passes to the bodyguard. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. A 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Easy Breezy. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle, here's Shake and Bake, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against New York. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
first one falls for. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 15. Right wing, stolen away. Here's Shake and Bake. It's good. Shake and Bake's got 14 points for the game.
As soon as he had the ball in his hands, he put the pressure on the defense and found the opening.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Easy Breezy. Mr. Moves out there with the mayor. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Money in at the one. Here's Easy Breezy. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by New York. Easy Breezy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lopez right side. The pass to Easy Breezy. Lopez outside. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Lopez has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for New York.
Yeah, great post position. That's going to be key here in crunch time.
No doubt. As close as this game is, I think it's going to come down to which team controls the paint down the stretch.
Here's the mayor. Passes it to Diaz. Here's Easy Breezy. Puts it up from 15. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Money. Pass to the mayor. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Money. Here's Easy Breezy, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, easy putback. No one got a body on it.
And there's one thing you're trying to minimize. It's second chance opportunities. Poor defensive rebounding for them.
Shake and Bake's checked in for New York. And New York with a change here, too. Rodriguez is checked in for Money.
One shot.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Easy Breezy passes to the main. Down low, Shake and Bake. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Easy Breezy. Here's the pass to the main. Here's Mr. Moves. Knocks it loose. And a pass break now for New York. Here's Easy Breezy. It's deflected. They get it back. It's rebounded by New York. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Yeah, not a great shot there, especially when you got a lockdown defender guarding.
You know, there's no shame in passing out in that situation. Leave your ego at the door.
Man, both teams scoring at a higher rate here down the stretch.
You know what? It's all about the offense. Decisive and prolific. Fun duel to watch.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Rodriguez. Just 5 to shoot. Leading by 5. And there's the call on Easy Breezy. That's his third. A change. Rodriguez is checked in. New York calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. It's all time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Present our Jordan Player of the Game, Easy Breezy.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in to the New York head coach talking to his team. He gave them props for their defense. He said, the defense has been outstanding. Keep pressuring them, forcing turnovers, and we can win this one, guys.
And so here is New York. After New York gets the 3, back to Lopez. Rodriguez outside to the paint.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And that was an unleashed chaos moment indeed. What a spectacular play. Sponsored by Under Armour Hover Hat. Here's Shake and Bake. Score the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Rodriguez right side. Pass to Easy Breezy. Inside. Lets it fly. That one a little long. New York leading by 8. It's to the main. To the inside. The bodyguard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Money's checked in for New York. Both good from the line that time. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. .130 left in the game. It's picked off. Stripped it away. Another steal. Here's Shake and Bake. The pass to the main. 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Down low. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
A nice job of converting, but what really makes this play, the league pass.
To the left side wing. All sorts of time. Here's Money. Knocked loose. Here's Easy Breezy. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Easy Breezy's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
And I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back in this one.
No way. It's time to close the book on this one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. New York moving the ball around. Allen, that's good.
And how much longer are they going to keep that foot on the accelerator?
Well, this is less about winning the game now and more about making a bold statement.
To the inside.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
got a rocket, Eddie got it. Go Trizzy.
The quick passes to Big Cat. Here's the kid. Good ball movement here by Miami. Just 5 to shoot. The quick. It's tipped. Here's the Bulldozer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. The Bulldozer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And that was a real quick comeback there. Both sides showing some range.
Well, both teams are pulling the trigger right now, showing great confidence from behind that arc.
And so here's Cleveland following the 3 by Miami. And the pass to Maverick. Here's Big Cat. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Mr. Moves. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And no matter how well you defend, when you shoot that poorly, it's going to be a very difficult challenge for you to get a win.
Yeah, I thought too many hard shots. I don't know whether it was a question of strategy or if guys were just unwilling to work for something better.
Here's the kid. 17 points for him last game again.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and the dunk caps it off.
Yeah, run your offense with that kind of precision. Not much anyone can do to stop it. Well, there is clearly a size mismatch, and from the mid-range, there's no way that shot's going to be blocked.
Here's the 3. That one doesn't go. And Cleveland the other way now. Last time they met in Cleveland.
And with your defense, one part's your ability, the other, though, is effort, and that one they showed neither.
No, there's no question, Greg. I thought their defensive intensity was lacking from the outset. It looked like they were just hoping the other team would miss.
Pass to Maverick. Here's Easy Breezy. Here's Maverick. Down to 5. Here's Big Cat. His three-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's how it's done, gentlemen. You don't pass to a player, you pass to a spot. Let your teammate run into it.
The quick pass to Santana. Yep, that one goes in there. The kid's got 7 points in the game.
What a phenomenal quarter from the field. A great shooting percentage, excellent shots. This is really well done.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Yeah, you can sense he wasn't happy with how things are going here. Probably looking to change it up a bit.
Yeah, no, not at all. It's a good call, Greg. They need a fresh, new approach here.
Bodyguards checked in for Miami. Jay comes in for the quick. As we approach the playoffs, let's now take a look at what is shaping up in the West. You look at Boston. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And checking out Cleveland, 2 spots down.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they've had a dream season, and I think they're only going to get stronger as we approach the postseason.
You know, and that's something we see a lot from teams that come out of the blue like they have this season. Their confidence just grows and grows with each passing week, and they hit the playoffs riding high.
Here's the kid following the score by Cleveland. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mavericks got his 4th rebound in this one. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. He said one of the things that makes him happiest after a game is seeing a big advantage in rebounds. He shared that with his team earlier. He told them, if we control the glass tonight, that goes a long way toward getting the win. We'll see if that prophecy comes true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it? Cleveland leading by 4. The bulldozer passes to the franchise. Here is Doc. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Maverick. 8 points for him. Passes it to Big Cat. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one, and the layup is good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's the kid. Takes a 3. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just playing suffocating defense. That's been the difference here for them.
Well, the commitment is evident, and they are simply phenomenal at their aggression on the defensive end right now.
Miami trails by 6. Mr. Moves out there with the Beast. Then it's the bodyguard. Then there's Jay. And it's Santana in at the 2 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. The kid's got the first basket of the second quarter for Miami.
I'll tell you, you're not going to find a much more confident basketball player. He always believes the points are going to come.
And Miami shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Big Cat. Getting around 12 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Not his best production, and I expect him to break through and get back on track soon.
I think he's been pressing a little bit too much, Greg. He just needs to relax and let the game come to him.
Here's the Beast. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando. From downtown, when it comes to filling in the rest of a roster, pieces around your star players, what qualities do you think these teams are looking for? Or would you be looking for in a role player?
Well, I think one of the first things you have to think about are what are the best attributes of my stars. So is my star a great driver creator? Then I need to put great shooters around him to enhance his driving and playmaking abilities. But the other part of a role player is you've got to be willing to do the dirty work, to sacrifice the headlines and dig in on the defensive end, to absorb the best matchup of the opponent every night. And that means sometimes you're going to get scored on 5-6 times in a row. That's how good the offensive players in the league are. So there are many qualities, but those are just a couple off the top of my head, Kev.
Connects from 3-point range. The franchise has got 5. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Jay, the pass to Hernandez. Here's the kid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Miami shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
At the line number 2.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Big Cat is checked in for Miami. And the second free throw, good. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to Orlando.
And given their performance in that game, which was not necessarily a work of art, I had a hard time believing it wound up being as close as it did.
Yeah, it felt like the other side simply allowed them to hang in, and the score reflected that.
Can't hit from the elbow. Miami trails by 5 inside. And a missed layup.
Well, he continues to have trouble with his shot, well below 50% from the field in this period.
Diaz the pass to the Bulldozer. Here's the franchise. Off target from outside. The pass to the Beast. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
For Miami, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. The quick, he's checked in for the Kid. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The franchise passes to Easy Breezy. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 on the clock. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The bodyguard passes to the Quick. Here's Big Cat. Pass to the Quick. Lets it go. Misses the jumper.
Just a little hesitation on that release, right? His timing looked a bit off.
Puts up a 3. That shot off. And Miami the other way now. The Beast passes to the Quick. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes it to Jay. Shot clock at 6. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like on Friday, then on Sunday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Timeout called. Cleveland. Doris, statistically, today's game is picked apart by so many different ways. But for you, what are the statistical areas that you are most interested in?
Well, I think one of the things that can be undervalued, particularly from the defensive side of the ball, are things like deflections or charges taken or even shots contested. And I say those things, Kevin, because deflections force force an offense to restart. Charges taken gets a possession for your team. And shots contested affects, obviously, the field goal percentage of the team you're guarding. So it's all of those little defensive stats that you really have to track and be monitoring to understand the value that they have on winning.
Very interesting. These are the defenders who are gearing up their game at the perfect time, coming away with the most blocks in the NBA since the All-Star break. Well, you look at Easy Breezy, one of the top intimidators in the league, a fierce shot blocker.
He's been protecting the rim as well as anybody in the league during that stretch. I mean, he is not making it easy to take the ball inside.
He gets it in there. And Cleveland leads by 7.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, it looked like they tried to shoot their way out of the slump, and that didn't work. They got to go back and regroup.
Yeah, maybe a new approach, because what they're doing is not working. You're going to have to alter some things on the offensive end.
Look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for Cleveland.
And they've been right about in the middle of the pack here. Not far with the long-range game, but they've also been aggressive, finding shots closer to the rim.
On defense, Cleveland. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The pass to Big Cat. Here's the quick. A three-pointer, no good.
That's as good a look as he's going to get beyond the arc, but there are no sure things from that range, even for him.
Pass to Big Cat. Here's the quick from outside the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. The Quick's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Passes it to Diaz. The pass to the Bulldozer. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. The Bulldozers got 5 now.
How good is that pass? Certainly makes the offensive opportunity easy.
And it's a foul called on Doc. That is his first foul of the game. Mendez checked in for Miami. Cleveland also making some changes. Maverick comes in for the Bulldozer, and it's Big Cat in for the franchise. .106 left in the first half of basketball. Hernandez passes to the bodyguard, to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Wide open. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Here's Diaz. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead. And Miami shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And he comes up with the deuce. The Quick's got his second basket of the night. For Cleveland, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Big Cat, the pass to Easy Breezy. Maverick. And he banks in the layup. Mavericks got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's the quick. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hernandez. Here's the quick. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And a chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Quinn Snyder. Quinn, what concerns you most about the first half?
Well, I think the tempo is in their favor right now. They're fast, and they're getting up and down the floor. So they're running out in transition.
Got to beat them to the punch. Thanks very much, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, folks. Good to have you back. Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. And guys, for Cleveland, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, I like it, Ernie, because they're just not settling for outside shots. You know, that part of the game is pretty when it's going in. We've seen plenty of teams try that and fail. You got to have a balanced approach. And tonight, they found a ton of success inside. Basketball and championships are won inside out. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Poor efficiency on offense. That's what jumps out at me. You aren't going to win many games shooting under 35%. Bad shot selection, too much one-on-one play, not finishing with authority. Now, these are correctable errors. They could choose to come out in the second half and completely flip that script.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You got to like what the kid has done in this game.
Yeah, so far they haven't found an answer for him, a scoring machine here in that first half.
And it's mattered not, Greg, whether he's been spotting up or creating for himself. He was unstoppable, and you hope it carries over to the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Miami trails by 7. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Easy Breezy, Maverick out there with the bulldozer. And it's Big Cat. Hernandez passes to Santana. He gets that one. The kids got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Miami. Passes to the bulldozer. Here's Easy Breezy. Now the pass to Big Cat. Goes up from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Cleveland leading by 5. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Maverick. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's how you want to come out of the locker room. He is fired up.
Absolutely perfect start to the half, setting the tempo right away with an easy opportunity at the cup.
Here's the kid. 13 points in the game. Sinks the triple. The Kid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
Well, you want to slow this man's roll right now if you're the defense, because you've got to make somebody else beat you. He's cooking right now.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the 3 by Miami. Here's Easy Breezy, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. And so he makes both from the line. Here's the quick. 5 points in the game. They get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's a look at some of the players that have exploded in the second half of the season. These are the scoring leaders since the All-Star break. And you look at the Kid, 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. The franchise is checked in for Easy Breezy. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to the franchise. Here's Maverick. 12 points for him. The pass to the Bulldozer. 4 on the shot clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, what a cold start to the second half for them. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Santana. Pass to the Bulldozer. Cleveland moving the ball around. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Yeah, just ice cold right now from the floor. Time to regroup.
And I think, Greg, they look lost and they look frustrated. Not sure how they're missing so many shots right now. For Big Cat. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. You look at Chicago. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And of course Miami. Right now they're 5 spots below them.
And right now for Miami, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
And that's the shot you want to create. They just can't get it to fall.
Well, certainly a disappointing result, but they'll live with the shot. They'll take that every time.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Mr. Moves. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And if that doesn't get too fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Yeah, and an example of why you want to let the game come to you. The opening presented itself. He converted in a big way.
Here's the quick after Cleveland got the 3-point. Passes to Santana. Lets it go from the wing. And another basket for Miami.
Dominating this quarter. He's been absolutely fantastic shooting the ball, and they still trail.
Timeout called. Cleveland.
Yeah, just hitting the reset button, a chance to kind of talk some things over.
I think sometimes that's all it takes, right? We'll see if it helps them moving forward in this one.
Checked in for Miami. Diaz is checked in for Cleveland.
Looking here at some numbers for the Bulldozer. How last month turned out for him, he's getting around 8 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Not his best production, and I expect him to break through and get back on track soon.
I think he's been pressing a little bit too much, Greg. He just needs to relax and let the game come to him.
Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside.
As long as they can hang on to this lead, he won't have to answer for what's been an off night for him.
The pass to Hernandez. But they recover it.
And Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound, a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength just like that.
It's an invaluable asset to have. He's as tenacious down there as anyone.
Big cat, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Easy breezes checked in for Cleveland. .56 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Diaz. Cleveland moving the ball around to the middle. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from the Beast.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Here's Easy Breezy. Sweet little floater. And that's now 7 points for the franchise.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jay, the pass to Santana. From deep. He can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Easy Breezy. Big Cat. It's tipped. It's intercepted. From deep three-point range. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cleveland leads by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jay, Mr. Moves out there with the Beast. Then it's the bodyguard, and it's Santana in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. No good from the wing. Miami trails by 5. And he drops it in from the low post. The kids got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Miami. Well, Cleveland shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Easy Breezy. Passes it to the franchise. Shot clock at 5. Now the pass to Big Cat. That's tipped out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, then on Tuesday.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Pass to Santana. Here's the bodyguard. Passes it to the Beast. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At the line. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Big Cat is checked in for Mr. Moves. Both good from the line that time. And so here's Cleveland. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Diaz the pass to the Bulldozer. To the right side. Knocked away. Here's Diaz. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, I'll tell you, he has plenty of space, but it looked like a little bit of a hitch in that release.
And count it. This shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after throwing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
The quickies checked in for Miami. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mavericks checked in for the Bulldozer. Well, Cleveland shooting here about 46% for the game. Here's Big Cat. The pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Maverick. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, that's exactly how you have to play defense when he's driving the lane. You cannot give him any
offensively, they seem to have turned a corner. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Big Cat. Launches a three. Good on the triple.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's the bodyguard. Passes to the Beast. Bucket is good. The Beast's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, it's interesting. After such a sound defensive first half, they've really struggled here in the second.
Cleveland trails by 3. Timeout called. Cleveland. You got to like what the kid has done in this game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Kid.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Mendez checked in for the bodyguard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. He told the guys, I know you can do it. Make every possession count and watch how things go our way. Evan?
Cleveland moving it around. And there's the pass to Big Cat. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Big Cat's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Unbelievable basket. I mean, giving up a lot of height there, but he was not to be denied.
And he knows how much was riding on that possession. He wanted to score.
Pass to Diaz. Here's Maverick. A steal. Here's Big Cat. Got a piece of it. Easy breezy passes to Diaz. Here's Big Cat. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's what this team needs right now. Solid scoring.
Exactly. This isn't the time to settle for jumpers. If they have a chance to attack the rim, they've got to do it.
The Bulldozer is checked in for Doc.
Could not be higher right now, and he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 1. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hernandez. Passes it to Big Cat. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Moves. It's tipped. Now the pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Big Cat. From down in the low post, it goes. Big Cat's got 12 points here in the second half. Miami trails by 3. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. And there's the call on that. That's his first foul. Knocks it loose. The quick pass it to Hernandez. And good. He nails it.
A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick. Size-wise.
I'm talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it fall off.
In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Santana. Doesn't go that time. And Cleveland the other way now. The Bulldozer passes to Easy Breezy. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Miami.
Take break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them. Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called Cleveland. They're trailing by 1. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the game. At the teardrop. Here's Maverick. Tries again. Money.
Fearless, decisive, on point.
Which is exactly what you have to be, especially when your team needs a bucket.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
You know what? Enough time that they can run whatever play they're most comfortable with.
You'd think they want to do everything they can to get it to their hot hand.
seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mr. Moves. From deep. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, sitting alongside the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the prop plane, Kenny Smith. In this game, we'll see Toronto against Phoenix. Checking out Phoenix, they're working hard to make a push up the standings as the playoffs get closer. As we speak, they're 10 games behind the conference leaders. Marching toward the end of the year. Shaq, for the teams that are a postseason lock,
What's that
what do they want to achieve at this point? We're marching to the end of the year.
Always refining your execution, and you finalize your rotation.
Oh,
Kenny.
refs. Any chemistry. Any chemistry. Any chemistry. Any chemistry. Issues. This is your last chance to fix them. Last chance to fix them. And the playoff seedings matter. You gotta make sure that the playoffs matter.
Your left, your left, your left, right, left, your left, your left, your left, right, left,
to the rear. Huh.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Chris, right around this time of year, these teams are trying to maneuver around the injuries they're being afflicted with. That's a tricky dance sometimes for these teams.
Oh, man, it's such a tricky dance, especially for the coach. How do you get your player rest? Is a player injured or hurt? How do you separate or define that? Because you never want a guy to play injured. And the length of the season, Kevin, it takes such a big toll. But that's what's so fair at the end of the season. Everybody's tired. Everybody's injured. Everybody must adjust. That's what makes the playoffs special. That's the wild card thrown in. Fatigue and injury, and how can you handle and adjust to it?
Great answer. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Jay out there with T. Then there's the waiter. Then it's the bodyguard. And it's Big Cat in at the 2 spot.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And so here's Toronto following the score by Phoenix. Here's the quick. Outside for Rodriguez. Clock at 6. Goes up again. Shoots from the right block. And that's off the glass and in.
There's no lack of aggression on his part. He's got the chance to score. He'll take it.
Pass to the bodyguard. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Second chance effort, and it's blocked by Rodriguez. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Over to the wing. The waiter passes to Rodriguez, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
He's not making any mistakes up there today. Another solid trip to the line for him.
Toronto, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Rodriguez right side. Pass to the body. And a great assist by Rodriguez as that one goes in. Here's the waiter. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Big Cat. And Rodriguez pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They get it back. Here's the bodyguard. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, Greg, and when he's this active early, it's a sign this could be one of those big games for him.
Here's Big Cat. 11 points for him in that last game against Orlando. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Rodriguez. Picked him clean. Here's Big Cat. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Wen. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, not a great shot there, especially when you got a lockdown defender guarding you.
No, I mean, there had to be a better option that time down the court. That's just a missed opportunity.
Here's Big Cat. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The bodyguard passes to Big Cat, and the layup is good.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Well, that opening right there, that's just because the defense failed to rotate.
Now here's Rodriguez. He had 13 points in the win against New York. And it's in there.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Yeah, just an amazing game when they met them last time out. Talk about a photo finish.
Changes for Toronto. The mayor is checked in for Rodriguez. And the franchise is subbed in for the Quick. And then for Phoenix, Marshall, he's checked in for T. And it's Q in for the waiter. Now here's Rodriguez. He's coming off a 16-point game against Orlando.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside, the bodyguard passes to Marshall. Buries it down low.
Yeah, another first-year head coach who came up through the ranks as an assistant. James Borrego had been an interim head coach for Magic in 2015. He was quickly told that the permanent job would not be his.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Vasquez surveying the floor. Here's Rodriguez. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And you can see there the defender gets caught up on the pick.
Team ball. Great execution on offense. Everyone working together. You wish you could have that on every play.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Phoenix trails by 4. Down low. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. There's the pass to the body. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. A nice shot by Rodriguez.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Buckets guarded by Vasquez. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And defensively, great anticipation, making a play there on the ball.
And don't forget about the good hand-eye coordination. I mean, he almost corralled it in for the steal.
There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Rodriguez right side, just 5 to shoot. And another shot, and he sinks the layup. And it's 8 points for the bodyguard.
He's been in control here tonight, helping them get in front with his work from the field.
And here is Rodriguez. Shoots. Again, Phoenix. Back right after this. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Hustling on that offensive glass. That's led to a number of second chance points.
Well, obviously that was the game plan coming in. Physical right off the rip.
And here's Vasquez. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2.
I mean, frustrating when missed free throws become contagious. Really the Achilles heel in that one.
It's sad when you're aggressive enough to draw the fouls, but just not enough touch to cash in at the line.
They've got the bodyguard. Jay out there with the mayor. Then it's the franchise, and it's Buckets in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And so here's Toronto. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Rodriguez passes to Buckets. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. When it comes to video review, C-Web, do you feel the NBA has done a good job of incorporating it into the flow of the game, or is there, in your opinion, still some work to be done in this regard?
There's a little work to be done. I mean, nothing's ever perfect, but I think they've done a great job. I mean, you want to get it right, and so there's going to be a little bit of an inconvenience sometimes in going back to it. But the main thing for me is to make sure that it is as fast as possible, that you're not giving the team extra time to get together and to huddle up and to call plays. You're not taking the rhythm away from the team that just went on a 10-0 run, and now they have to sit on the side for 2 minutes in real time and see if this call is correct. So the speed that is done with the video review is the only thing I think that needs to be worked on, and that's going to be situation to situation. So I think the NBA is doing a really good job.
Good points. Toronto shooting impressively throughout at 62%. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
You're going to win a lot of games when you can shoot the 3 ball the way they did in that one.
Oh, yeah. Once they started hitting, it was like an avalanche. Even as the defense extended farther and farther out.
changes for Toronto. The great one comes in for the bodyguard. And it's the quick in for buckets. And then for Phoenix, T comes in for the bodyguard. The waiters subbed in for Big Cat. Here's the franchise. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Now here's Rodriguez. Tight defense on him. Passes it to Rodriguez. And a great assist by Rodriguez as that one goes in. And Toronto leads by 2. For Phoenix, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Vasquez passes to the waiter. Now here's Vasquez. He's guarded closer. Pass to Wynn. Shoots over Rodriguez. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And as he squares up for mid-range, the defender right in his face.
Well, he did a great job of staying patient, letting the man make his move, and getting right up on the jump shot.
Now, here's Marshall. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Marshall. G right on him. And that one, good. Marshall's got the game tied up here for Phoenix. Toronto shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's the quick shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
In examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter.
Gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's the waiter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Rodriguez, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Defensively, this is what you know. He's coming off a hot game and looking to keep it rolling.
Yeah, but here's the problem. They play team ball. So if you pay him too much attention, that just leaves other guys open, and it's too difficult of an adjustment to make.
Hello. That's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's the waiter. Vasquez with it. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Eight feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. Vasquez has got his second basket of the night. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Out to the right wing. Here's Rodriguez. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now. The waiter passes to Rodriguez. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. In Toronto, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The pass to the quick. Off target from three-point range. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Rodriguez passes to Wynn. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Rodriguez. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 8th in free throw shooting, 10th in rebounding, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Top of the key. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Man, right play, wrong result on that one. Generally, you knock those down.
Well, I like the decision making. I mean, that's a shot you want to keep taking.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's guarded closely. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Bodyguards checked in for Toronto. Buckets comes in for the franchise. And then for Phoenix, the bodyguard comes in for Jay. And it's Big Cat in for Q.
One shot.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. To the left wing. Three-pointer on the way. And Rodriguez pulls it down. Rodriguez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Dude, this D is a joke. It's way too passive. They got to get a body on him, and he's on his way to the bucket.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The waiter passes to Marshall. Passes it to the bodyguard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the waiter. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Look out, and then you throw up stuff like that.
Come on.
And you go, oh my, how does it even go in? He pulls the Houdini.
Goodness, he got to call that next time.
Yeah.
You got to call that.
All right.
Maybe he tried to make it. Come on.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, you're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here at this beautiful table. This is a beautiful table.
What is this, oak?
That is, it's, I think it's teak.
Oh, teak.
There's Shaq, there's Kenny.
Polished oak.
Teak. It's very nice. It's very nice.
You mean antique?
No, it's just teak.
I have an antique.
Well, for Toronto, Kenny, what's your take?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, I'll tell you what I saw in the first half, Ernie. 3 things. Soft defense, not enough pressure, but they can still win this game. They need to ramp it up. Was that 2 or 3? Doesn't matter. You understand, Ernie.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
First couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
And I'll tell you, his work on the blocks in that first half, really impressive.
Oh, yeah, especially how he established great position and showing some nice footwork. He really read how the defense was playing.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Phoenix trails by 6. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. T is out there with Jay. And it's Big Cat. Then there's the waiter. And it's the bodyguard in at the 5. Here's Rodriguez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rodriguez has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Phoenix. Toronto shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Rodriguez. Again, Toronto. The back-to-the-basket scoring, obviously more uncommon these days than it was in the past. Can we even say now with any kind of certainty, Chris, who has the best hook shot in the game?
The best hook shot in the game by far still belongs to Tony Parker. No, he is not a big man, but he did lead the league in paint scoring when he was in his prime. Now a little bit older, he can still get to it. When Tony Parker gets in that paint, Kevin, he has the best jump hook. When I played in the game, the only guy that I respected their jump hook as much as mine was his jump hook, because he would float it over bigs so easy.
No kidding.
Oh, no kidding, Kev. He still has the best jump hook floater in the game. That's right, that man Tony Parker.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's the quick. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. No coverage that time. Bucket's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
Okay, we got a nice little back and forth going here.
And I love it, Greg. Both sides inflicting damage from the perimeter. We'll see how the defense is adjusting. And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he should. He's solid from that in-between.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's got 15. Here's Buckets. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
Well, that's just a good example of why the score is what it is. I mean, they need to protect the rim a lot better than that.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. The mayor, he's checked in for Rodriguez. And the franchise is subbed in for the quick. Hugh, he's checked in for Phoenix. Phoenix trails by 7. Pass to Rodriguez. And it's blocked by Rodriguez. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Rodriguez passes to the bodyguard. Here's Big Cat. 6 on the shot clock. And Rodriguez pulls it down. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way up. And Toronto leads by 9.
Floater's a tough shot, even when you're that close to the bucket.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Big Cat. Second chance effort. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive rebounding, just such a crucial part of the game.
I'll tell you what, it's like football. Having 3rd and 13 and them running up the gut. It just frustrates the defense. You have to hate giving up second chance points. It's demoralizing. After basically, I mean, you had to stop.
Marshall, he's checked in for T.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's the franchise. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Fast to the main. Here's the franchise. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And so Marshall will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Start a 3-game homestand with that game. Now a chance to break down on the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for Toronto. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Gentlemen, group shot. Group shot.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
His free throw ability makes him tough to defend in the post. Teams can't get too physical with him.
Toronto calls timeout.
At the numbers for buckets, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's averaging 7 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And the numbers won't wow you, but I like the effort he brings to the table each and every night.
He hustles, does the little things, just a good complimentary guy who you need on your team.
Here's the franchise. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Rodriguez passes to the main. Toronto needs to get off the shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Now Vasquez. Rodriguez outside. Phoenix no good that time either. Toronto leading by 4. Launches it. And again, Toronto no up. And here's Vasquez. To the paint, the bodyguard. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. The bodyguard's got 5 points so far. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. And Toronto turns it over again. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. Taking a look at Toronto, they've had a great season, and we'll look to extend that into the playoffs. And checking out Phoenix, right behind them, just 1 spot down.
And I think for Toronto, so much has gone right for them this season. They've needed some breaks to go their way, and it feels like they've gotten them all. Now they're poised for success in the playoffs.
They've created their own breaks, Greg. I mean, because of how they've played throughout the entire season. But now is when things really start to get tough.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, just hitting the reset button, a chance to kind of talk some things over.
And a chance to draw up a great play. I mean, this is a chess match at work.
check out the numbers for Rodriguez. He's one of the standouts over the last month. 3rd in scoring, 10th in rebounding. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screenplay. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
Yeah, guys, and his teammates love it. Gotta get him a few big pats on the back.
Here's Big Cat. 7 points in the game. Vasquez, that's good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start. Buck way down.
And the pass to the body. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Passes to the franchise. Inside. Pass to Buckets. And they get it. That shot off. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Now here's Vasquez. Not a lot of room. Taken away by Rodriguez. .11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From deep 3-point range, off the mark. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Quick is out there with the franchise. Then there's the mayor. Then there's Jay. And it's the bodyguard in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The franchise passes to Rodriguez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Well, Phoenix shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's Big Cat, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And he has the chops for this, raising the intensity when it matters most.
Well, he's showing you he wants to close this game out. That's an attitude that he brings and is appreciated by this team.
Here's the franchise. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a perfect setup. Charlotte screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so it's Vasquez. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. The pass to Big Cat. And it's off from 3-point range. Toronto shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. It's stolen by Vasquez. The waiter passes to Big Cat. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9. In the 4th quarter. No good on that one. Here's the waiter. Makes it off the glass. And now a 3-point.
Halftime. Coming on strong now.
Toronto calls timeout. bodyguards check in for Phoenix.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. He wants to change it up defensively and get more people packed into the paint. He said, they're beating us up down low. We have to put a stop to it. Let's see if they respond, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And that's what you give up when you don't fight over the screen.
A lot of times your defense is your offense is your defense. This is poor decision making right here. Can't let them have that shot. Also might have been a lack of effort.
Here's the waiter after Toronto at the three-point. Lock at 6. The 10-footer. Again, Phoenix.
And just great offensive execution by both sides, leaving nothing on the table.
Well, yeah, you want to save your best for last. The guys on these teams know that.
Now here's Rodriguez. A quick, good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. Rodriguez has got assist number 5 here tonight. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's the waiter. Over to the left wing. Marshall gets the bucket. And Phoenix leads by 1.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Over to the left wing. Here's Rodriguez. Pass to the franchise. Here's the quick. Over to the wing. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I'm sure he'd say to himself, no excuse for missing that shot, even when it's such a clean look.
Here's the waiter. From the stripe, here's Wynn. And the layup's good off the glass. T's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Greg, this game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We didn't see this in the first half.
Here's the quick. Out to the right wing. Here's the franchise, a bodyguard, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And defensively, you have got to extend to their shooters. They have been on fire this half.
Yeah, they've been tremendous from beyond the arc. It's a shift from what they did in the first 2 quarters.
Phoenix calls timeout. Without question, Jay displaying his skills today.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
Player of the game, James.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. The great one comes in for the main, and it's buckets in for the franchise. Now here's Rodriguez. On the pass to the body. Here's Big Cat. At the top of the key, Marshall. Rodriguez against Rodriguez. It's over Rodriguez. They get it again. Marshall can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Buckets passes to the quick. Shot from the wing. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Rodriguez, it's good.
He
wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Slack defender. Lambert fired to leave him that open beyond the arc.
Big cat. It's full.
Guys separate themselves by how they perform in clutch situations. Give this man his props.
Passes it to Buckets. Rodriguez left side. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Rodriguez against Rodriguez. Five on the clock. There's the three. Laces one from 3. Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Here's Buckets. And again, no good by Toronto. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you later.